trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language, if you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fall, running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No, I'm not trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching, man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola, are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Alright. He's an angel, like a food cake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We go my diamonds, hey, I know I'm a bad boy.
I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. Oompa Loompa, Doopa-Dee-Doo, you're the one I need, so have no fear. Can I call you mine, be my Valentine, the one of my dreams? Let me kiss you like horses.
Quack. Quack. Where'd the pink shirt go? Good morning, everyone. How are you guys doing? Fancy. Where'd it go? I swear there was a pink shirt here. I think it just disappeared. Someone must have gotten rid of it. Alright. Let's see what's going let's see what's going on today. On the realm. How are you guys doing? At time chat. How's your day going? Oh, it's still there. Fascinating. Wait a minute. Something fishy is afoot. Hold on. Oh! The corruption at Pangy's! What? The muffin! No shot. It's all gone? Oh! This is good news? This might be good news. I'm so optimistic for this. Thank you, God Koala, for the 14-month sub. Happy 1-year streak. Yay! Yay! Thank you, God Koala. Hope you're having a good day. Whee! Oh, look at that. That thing's gone too. This is fascinating. That one is still there. Let's see, that one's still there. Okay, some of the corruption is still there. But it does appear like some of it is gone. This is fascinating. Alright. How are you guys doing, by the way? I hope you're having a good day. Hi, Bands. How are you doing? Oh, my gosh. What's the muffin going on? Hold on, chat. It's dinner time. Did you guys enjoy the crisping of the statue? I'm sick, sadly. Oh, I'm sorry. I am sorry to hear that. Anyway, chat. How are you doing? How's your day going? Hold on, let me move this. I gotta tear this lid off. There we go. Yeah, a little confused, but yeah, no, I feel ya. No, I was also really confused. Yeah, the crash outs seem to be getting worse. That's crazy, chat. Anyway. How's your day going? Hold on, let me put some music on. I wonder if there's like epic lo-fi, or is that a contradiction? This has a cool sound in it. Oh, hold on. Anyway. The gospel EDM went crazy, yeah. Ow. Anyway, chat. Exams are all exempted. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Do you know what that reminds me of, chat? Okay. Do you guys all remember how around COVID, they exempted everybody from the finals and like final tests and things like that? And they just gave everybody passing grades? Do you guys remember that? Like, so there was like a whole year of school that it was just like, here you go. Isn't that kind of fascinating, chat? Do you think that had lasting long-term negative effects? Whoa. Whoa, wait a minute. What was that? Hold on a second. Oh, there it is. Ooh, I was freaking out. Chat, let's see how much XP we can get from farming. With the skill XP boost and the armor. There's now just a whole year of unqualified students. It kind of begs the question, chat. What is the point of schooling if you're literally just gonna like it really begs the question, chat. You know what I mean? Yeah, it depends on the class. Last year of high school hardly matters in the grand scheme of things. I'll say I kind of agree with that, but I don't know. I don't know. That's it. Like, I remember. On. This is not trap. Where was I? Sorry, let's head down to Tubbo's cellar. We're gonna borrow his farm for this. There we go. I will say for me, you know what? I don't know what we should listen to. Let's see what's popular today. Okay. This is a pretty interesting bop. Interesting. What do you think? Yeah, we're going to use the XP armor. Where is it? Here we go. Alright, let's see. Put this on. Alright. Let's see how much XP we get, chat. You ready? Let's measure it. Here we go. Okay. Fascinating so far. I'm still wondering, chat, like I'm still curious if I made like a giant like thing, like one of these, like a really, really big one. How much like XP gains could I theoretically get? You know what I'm talking about? Because like this is some good XP, but like would this be easier than doing like general farming? What do you guys think? I'm torn. Oh, are we getting farming XP for each? No shot. We're getting our farming XP back up to 100. Let's go. Yeah, I'll take it, chat. I'm not complaining. It's definitely not as efficient as the other meta. Sorry it took so long, by the way, for the pink shirt to burn. It was a bit of a last minute idea. I figured you guys would have fun with it. And I think it did turn out really funny. Hold on. I'm looking for a pick. I swear I had like a fresh diamond pick ready. Here it is. Alright, chat. Today is the day. We are going to go and finish up Sorry, chat. I'm like using. Yeah, like 20 minutes of silence and occasional screaming was hilarious. No, it was something else. That's for sure. Okay. Today is the day, chat. We're at level 78. Oh my gosh. Just look how quick we get XP here, chat. It's so fast. Man, being able to fly just really cooks you. I'm starting to think, chat, that getting level 100 mining so that you can get XP this way might actually be the secret to faster Nirvana. Because if you couldn't fly, chat, let's imagine we couldn't fly, right? You could still do something like this, right? And like still go through things like at a really fast rate. You feel me? So if we just go in a straight line. So look at this. Because any XP we pick up, like, instantly picks up all the XP next to us. Sorry, non-existent. Wait, what? Trying to bite someone else in the eye. What are we talking about? That's crazy. How's your day going, by the way, chat? Are you guys having a good day? I hope you are. Anyone doing anything fascinating? Or do anything fascinating today? Getting ready to go to the mall? Oh man, going to the mall used to be one of the most fun things. Are malls still fun places to go to, chat? I haven't been to a mall in like so long. Maybe just cause like, I don't know. It feels like most of the stuff you can find at a mall, like you can get other places now. So it just feels kind of silly to go to it. But there's something fun about like walking around a mall. Even if you're like not planning on buying anything. You know what I mean? Plus going to the food court. Like, where else do you have, like, that many options of, like, places to get food? You know what I'm talking about? That are so close. Oh my gosh, people watching is actually so much fun. See, people don't really get that. They don't understand, like, the enjoyment of just seeing random people doing random things. Like, there's something fascinating about that. You know what I mean? I just always end up at Panda Express. I feel like everybody always ultimately ends at Panda Express. You know what I mean? I feel like that's kind of where everybody ends at. I really do like Panda Express. Their food is really good. Or at least it was last time. Oh my goodness, the pretzels. Yeah, the pretzels from Auntie Anne's or whatever it's called. Wait a minute, hold on. Does like every mall have the same like stores? Wait, are there just mall stores? Every mall has a Hot Topic, right? Like that's just like such a general like thing. That kind of makes sense, though, that every mall would have generally the same stores, though, doesn't it? Because if you think about it, like, it just kind of makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, Oh, hello. I wish my country had a hot topic. You're not missing much, to be fair. Like, you're not missing a whole lot. Go to Google and type out emo clothes and look for the first like store that pops up and just browse their selection, and you're basically looking at a hot topic. Like, that's basically it. Hot Topic's now more fandom. Never mind. Go to Google, type in anime shirts, and then just go to the first store that comes up, and that's basically a Hot Topic. Yeah, that's true. I remember Hot Topic used to be more like, they actually sold like clothing that lined up with like the quote-unquote emo line. It changed a lot. It makes sense. I mean, anime is now a lot more mainstream, so it makes sense that you could kind of see like them evolve in a way where they're like trying to cater more to like the mainstream, like cater to like the hot topic. And so if anime is more mainstream, there are more people more likely to buy anime stuff. But that's not going in person. Shopping online is great for options, but seeing stuff in person, you know what? You actually hit on a point. I got into an argument with a friend. Okay. I'm going to share this argument for you. Ready? I'm going to share something interesting for you guys. Ready? If you have a good store near you that sells really good, like, stuff that you like shopping at, and you have the option of buying something from, like, Amazon or buying something from this store, you should buy it from that local store. And I'm gonna explain why. I went to a computer store with a friend recently, and we were looking at, I was doing some keyboard shopping, right, and looking at different keyboards and trying them out. My friend was there with me, and he was also shopping for a keyboard. And he found a keyboard. He's like, oh, this is a great keyboard. And he's clicking on it, and he's like having the guy show him like all the different keyboards, and they're like unboxing like certain ones to show him. And my friend found one, and I bought a keyboard. And my friend was like, all right, we can go. And I'm like, oh, are you gonna get anything? He's like, no, I'm gonna buy it off of Amazon. I'm like, but you came into the store and you tried out all of their keyboards. He's like, yeah, but Amazon sells it for like, you know, X amount less. I'm like, so just buy it like in store. They might even price match. Like just see if they price match. He's like, nah, that's too much of a hassle. I was like, bro, do you not realize what you're doing? You're putting the brick and mortar store that's one step closer to brick and mortar death. He's like, so what? I'm like, bro, it's a keyboard. You came to the store and tried it out. Do you really want to live in a world where you have no access to physical keyboards to try them before you buy them? Like, that's what you want? And he was like, ah, whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. I'm just one person. Everybody has that mindset. Yeah, you might just be just one person. And I understand, like, wanting to get the best deal possible. Right? But this is the problem, chat. Everybody, if everyone does that, if everybody says, yeah, it's cheaper on Amazon or something like that, and just buys it from Amazon or buys it especially for things that you like to try out or see in person, monitors, things like that. We're on our way to a society. We'll hit a societal point, chat, where we're just not going to have any shops to go and physically check out goods because they won't be able to support themselves. Yeah, but that's the thing, chat. You can't change that on a fundamental societal level. Like, if we're doomed as a society to lose brick and mortar because just shipping things to people is just going to be the way it goes, like, we might be doomed no matter what. But we don't all have to have that mindset. So I was like, come on. Like, and then I looked it up, chat. It was $5 cheaper. $5 cheaper. And I asked the salesman. I was like, do you guys price match? And he said, yeah, but only from official Amazon sellers. I guess apparently, chat, there's this thing where people, you know when like Best Buy and all these companies used to actually like price match off of Amazon. So what would happen is, chat, people would go in and they would create listings for products that they didn't actually have, and they would sell it. So imagine you had an Amazon seller account, right? And let's say you want to buy the latest graphics card or something like that. You could create a listing where you're selling that graphics card for like $300 off. Then you go into a Best Buy and they're like, oh yeah, we'll price match it. And you show them the listing and they're like, whoa, $300 off? Whoa. And then you go, yeah, no, it's $300 off. And then you buy up a bunch of their inventory. And then you could turn around and sell the inventory. So I guess people were doing that. So apparently to get around that, there's like an approved Amazon seller that they're now changing it to. You can't just do third-party sellers because people were cheating the system. Anyway, kind of an interesting thought. Whoa. My stuff expired. But anyway, food for thought. Smart people, well, yeah, it is smart, but it's also extremely dishonest. This is the problem, chat. A lot of life hacks like that. Life hack! Returning a shopping cart, on average, cuts off 30 seconds of your life. Never returning a shopping cart could add more than 2 hours of lifespan to you. Life hack. Never return the shopping cart again. Live longer. Have a more fulfilling life. But imagine if nobody ever returned the shopping cart, right? Like, let's just say that. No one ever returns the shop. Oh my gosh, this totally reminds me of something. Hold on. I gotta pull this open. Someone sent me this the other day because I was ranting about people not returning the shopping cart. Hold on. They sent me a shopping cart copy pasta. Here we go. Okay, have you guys ever heard of the shopping cart theory? Okay, here's what they sent to me. Ready? I'm gonna read it to you. So someone apparently wrote this. It's like a copy pasta at this point. The shopping cart is the ultimate litmus test for whether a person is capable of self-governing. To return the shopping cart is an easy, convenient task, and one which we all recognize as the correct, appropriate thing to do. To return the shopping cart is objectively right. There are no situations other than dire emergencies in which a person is not able to return the cart. Simultaneously, it is not illegal to abandon your shopping cart. Therefore, the shopping cart presents itself as the apex example of whether a person will do what is right without being forced to do it. No one will punish you for not returning the shopping cart. No one will fine you or kill you for not returning the shopping cart. You gain nothing by returning the shopping cart. That's my place. You gain nothing by returning the shopping cart. You must return the shopping cart out of the goodness of your own heart. You must return the shopping cart because it is the right thing to do. Because it is correct. A person who is unable to do this is no better than an animal. An absolute savage who can only be made to do what is right by threatening them with a law and the force that stands behind it. The shopping cart is what determines whether someone is a good or bad member of society. I don't know if I agree with every sentiment in this, but I just thought it was funny. And it's so real. It's so real on one level, because think about it. You gain nothing by returning the shopping cart, right? Unless it's one of those ones where you like walk it up and like you put the quarter in. You guys know what I'm talking about? But it's one of those things that it's like, it's something that if you don't do it, it says so much about you. I only think there's one store I've ever seen that's done the quarter in the shopping cart meta. Wait, Peggy's face? Oh! 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 Is he cured, chat? Oh my goodness, he might remember me now. Oh! 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 Peggy! This is awesome. Oh my gosh. I love it. Hmm. I want to see every single store, though, adopt that shopping cart quarter meta. Like, it should literally be something every store just adopts. I just want to see the expressions on people's faces. Because you know the second, like, if Walmart did that, chat, all the ragamuffins who haven't returned a shopping cart in years are going to be, like, so complaining. Oh, man, Jollibee, I've got to flippin' put a quarter in. Oh, I've got to flippin', take it back. Like, I'm suffering. Like, they'd be so upset. It's just like, what's the problem with this? What's the problem with this? What's the problem with this? Go on, explain it to me. Explain it to me! Anyway. Yeah, how does it work? Basically, in some places, you take a quarter, put it in this little thing, and then it, like, releases a shopping cart. So in order to get your quarter back, you have to take the cart back push it in and plug it back in. Yeah. Yeah, they have tokens that go on your keys that you can do too. No, like, I'm saying people will be mad about that. People always like to complain about things. This is a big old horse. Okay. Chat, let's check out, what do you call it? Oh. I remember what we were doing. Hold on. There we go. Oh, wait a minute, chat. Should we test out our new teleporting machine? I'm not sure if it'll actually work in the Nether. Should we try it? Because here's the problem. I think it may... It may malfunction, chat. Hold on. I'm being cautious. I'm gonna set up like an actual like escape route. Hold on. Oh, fudge. I remember we were having a problem with our golem. Did we go all the way to bedrock? Fudge. I don't remember where it was. Nobody. We did? Okay. Ah! Ah! No! Please tell me I didn't break anything. Yes. 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 Fudge. Okay, was there redstone here? Oh no. Okay, I think there was redstone there. Okay. Now, how to fix this, chat? What is the best way to get this dude in here? I don't know how to... good luck on your redstoning 9 months. Thank you for the 9 months! Hello! Thank you for the sub. Let me catch up on subs real quick. Hold on, chat. I gotta use the bathroom. 1 second. Quack. I'm back. Oh my gosh, did I throw out an ender chest? Chat, why are you saying 07 ender chest? Fudge. Did I throw it out somewhere? Holy. Ah! No! Okay. Let's think, chat. So, we have to build this dude. This should stop it. Okay. How to get this guy in the right spot. Hmm. You gotta kill him before he kills the guy. Okay. Alright, let's think. So his feet have to be standing there. But the problem is, I can't push. You know what? Maybe I can push him in. Okay. And then what if we take this? Okay. So what if we build him here? And then... And then... Let's hold on to this. Okay, I think we can get away with it now. Okay, I'm gonna try technique chat. Let's see if this works. So, if we go right here. Okay, then we put a piston. Essentially set up our walls. This. How many of you guys were here yesterday when we perfected our teleportation device? Oh man. Just like that. Fudge. Pumpkin. I think I have Trading the materials might work. Seriously? 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 I don't understand how it hit it. There's got to be a way to block him off. Okay, let's think about how do we block this dude off. There has to be a way to do it. Is there a place I can put a block to, like, stop him from firing? Okay, what if I put... He's still firing! Okay, let's try now. One, two. Okay. Need redstone. Fudge. Fudge, come on. Gotta be quick. Okay. Now, try and remember what we do. We gotta push this one in. Come on. No. Wait. There you go. Okay. Nice. And now we gotta cap this guy off. Oh my gosh. I just realized I got rid of it before capping him off. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Holy fudge, that was so close. Okay. That would have been so bad, chat. I would have come unglued. Stop it! Okay. Okay, he's locked onto me. I think we try and get him locked onto the other dude now. Okay. Fudge. There we go. Alright, let's see if this works. Nice. And what? What? Chat? Was the breeze doing damage yesterday? Bad, you didn't put the other blocks yet back. What blocks did I forget? What are you talking about? What did I take out that I didn't put back? The jukebox? Where was the jukebox? Oh, you're right. There was a jukebox here. Oh, it was this one. These two need to be put back. Remember. Okay. And it was this one too. Why is he taking damage? I don't understand why he's taking damage is the problem. And the dispenser thingy. Yeah, I did that. Let's try something. Did you put the glass in it? Yes. Let's try something, chat. Hold on. Okay. Everything's back. He's just taking damage now. Wait. Why is he taking damage? Is he on the right block? I think so. Is that the magic one? He was not taking damage yesterday. No, chat. It's like he's taking magic damage for some reason. Chat, these don't do damage. Chat, it's... You guys aren't listening. Let me explain. Okay. See if it works. Is there an arrow down here still? No. We have to reload the arrow. 1 second. The line could be he's hitting his head on the ceiling. Is he suffocating? Could that be it? Not missing a block. See if it's working. It's not working either. I don't have it on, doy. Okay, so something is definitely wrong with it. This is not turning on. So the question is the string here? There is no string here. So something happened to the string. The string is back. There we go. Let's see if that fixes it. There we go. Whew. Does it work? Yeah! And we're back, chat. So I did have something set up incorrectly. Woohoo! Let's flip and go. I'm very hungry. Okay. Now let's see, chat, if this works. Multi-dimensionally. I can't look straight up. I don't know if you guys remember that. Wow, we can hear it from like 50 blocks away, chat. No! Yeah, I've still got the skill XP armor. Yeah, I can look a little higher up. But I'm trying to avoid, like, looking higher up at all. All right. Let's do it. Okay. We need these 3. And we need a few sticks. There you go. I'm so happy. This is gonna be so cool. Man, I hope it works. In the, Uh-oh. I, like, teleport everywhere. Yep. Come on. Of course. There we go. All right. XP time, chat. You are correct. That's an interesting point. It does feel... Doesn't it feel like Chip is trying to stop us from getting our enchanting up? Interesting. Why? Chip does seem to show up whenever we're doing enchanting. Maybe he's on the clock. Alright, chat. We're gonna go do this, and then let's see how efficient getting back to spawn is. Ready? Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna straight line it, chat. Okay? We're gonna speed run it. Our goal is to get as much XP as quickly as possible. Also, there's an interesting question, chat. Should we do another prediction today? How do I line up so I stop hitting the sidewall? Still not sure if this is faster. But it does seem to be working pretty well. Keep doing it. Look at how fast our levels are going up, chat. Look at this. And there is the danger, though. Okay, I swear I've got a fire res pot somewhere. Let's see. No shot, it almost got destroyed. Oh my gosh, that's scary to think about. high res for 19 minutes. Alright, let's do it. Is this better than your XP farm? That's debatable. I mean, it is and it isn't, because I could be farming martial arts and XP at the same time, technically. So technically, I would like to farm both, ideally, but this is still pretty good. Oh, that reminds me. See, when I hit a thing like this, we should turn around and go back. You did remind me of something. Purely for XP? Yeah, I think this is better. I will say the trouble I'm finding is like lining it up perfectly. Dang, it's pretty fast. Look, 237, 238, 239, 240. 241. 242, 243, 244, 245, 246. 247. At this rate, it's gonna be like no time before you hit like 300. Okay, we hit the end. And honestly, even just flying through the nether like this just flies you so quickly. Time for another 400 levels XP prediction. Do you guys want to motivate Chip to come in and hurt our farming? Do you guys want to do that? I feel like you're trying to motivate Chip to come up and take away our XP grinding method. I'm not against Chip showing up and having a great time. I'm just saying, like, there is a way in which we can grind and hang out with Chip. Like, right now, let's acquire levels, chat. I know, we all love Chip. But we all love XP levels, too. We'll do some building in a second, but we're literally... I think if we hit to level 400, chat... I think level 400 is, like, our sweet spot. I think if we get to it, I think we'll successfully be able to prestige... whatever you call it. So think about it. Wouldn't that be cool to finally prestige it? To finally be done with enchanting forever? Wouldn't that be awesome, chat? We only have 8 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Here's what I'm kind of wondering though. How much XP am I leaving? Like behind on the floor. Can I go collect? Oh my goodness. I think I'm like collecting the residual XP. Like going back through. Like on a slightly lower track. You guys seeing this? Guys, look at all the additional XP we're collecting. Okay, I think we gotta do this. Go back through on a slightly lower track, and we can collect any residual XP that we didn't get the first time. Because it's definitely going up faster than it normally should. Meaning there's like XP on the ground that we weren't getting, that we're getting here. Except here, because it all fell in the lava. It's good to know. 271, chat. Muffins burning holes in pockets. Fine. Mods, let's do a prediction. Can we get to level? What do you think? 15-minute timer to hit level 400? No shot, Lukey just joined. Yeah, let's wait to see what Lukey needs. Just fixing something a sec, then heading off. Gosh darn Lukey. Lukey. So close to 100, we lock in tomorrow. Gosh darn it, Lukey. Is the stasis chamber a full secret, or are you gonna tell Lukey? We can hang on also big lab stuff. Let's go. Lukey's crazy. Tell Lukey. Okay. Fascinating chat. Anyway. I think he hit 100 martial arts already, chat. Which means he can meditate now. Real question is, does he know how? I think he does. On chat, I'm gonna line up like perfectly. Okay, we should be lined up on 170. Right there. Okay, don't move the mouse. Just stay locked in here. Ad time. Oh, fudge. I can't really click the ads, chat. If I do, then I might be able to. Ad time, chat. See you in 30 seconds. Yay! Okay, fun to see who can get to Nirvana first. You helping Lukey or Ross helping Amesy? It would be kind of fun. To be fair, Amesy has a massive head start. Trying to think of what the things are that we could do to help Lukey level up. Amesy will get it first, most likely. Probably. I don't know. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it one way or the other. Like, Lukey's grind set. Heavy weapons with the Guardians and Spear. Oh yeah, no, heavy weapons with the Guardians and Spear is by far the fastest meta. It's so fast. Okay, let's go this way a little bit. Okay, now we go back. We're almost to 300, chat. $300! 301! Count it with me, chat! I think 100 more levels and we're good. 100 more levels, but we gotta stop in 1 minute. Or will we get 1 minute? I think we'll get to 320. I think 320 in 1 minute is doable. Here we go. Come on. 305. 306. Oh, fudge. We do have to eat. 307. Oh my goodness, are we out? Let's go back this way. Back. 307. Come on, come on, come on. 22 seconds. 308. 309. 310. Okay, only 310. We did it just in time. That's interesting. Doesn't feel like it's going up any slower. Technically, we only got a 30 overall % reduction. Still going up really fast, chat. Tiny bit slower, yeah. So what height should we get to, chat? What do you think? I think if we get to 400, chat, I think we'll have enough. Yellow has 3 Nirvana, green has 1. We need that to go up. The Zenpangi have martial arts 400. I don't know. But if he doesn't, we gotta get him the martial arts 100. How high should we go, chat? What do you guys think? Should we just go to, like, stop at 350? And then I think 350, chat, will get us to... Let me see. 350 got us 365, chat. Got us 4 levels. So my guess is 350 will probably get us 3 more. So, what level are we at? Let's see. We are at level 93, so we'd probably be to 96. Will the axe survive? Oh, fudge. The pickaxe is almost dead. You know what? Let's head back to spawn. We can go meditate. We gotta fix our axe anyway. We'll do 1 more cycle, I think. We'll do 1 more cycle. I just want to get done with enchanting, chat. Oh, wait a minute. Oh! Oh my gosh! Chat! Let's flip and go! Holy crap! That's so awesome! Come on, chat. That's so goated. I literally forgot about it, chat. We almost didn't even use it because I had like forgotten about it. Oh yeah. Yeah, there should be diamonds somewhere. All right. That is so flipping funny. Now, I think if we relog, it will break it. Lukey will need that, we think. Lukey might. Good gosh, this is so cool, chat. You should make that for Pangy and Lukey. We totally could. Budge, we forgot to meditate. You're right. Can it hold other people's pearls? Huh. So, here's the problem. To answer that question, no. No, it can't. I mean, here's the irony. You could put multiple arrows in it. Like, so you could put, like, say, Pangy and Lukey's arrows. And my arrows. And you just say, nobody look up. And then it would activate if anyone looked up. Alright? But it would also trigger all the ender pearls in the stasis, most likely. I want to see if there's a way, though, to, like, create a detection system, right? Lizzie. Because here's the problem, chat, is right now, if you leave the server, it stops the machine and then when it stops the machine like the machine breaks. You feel me? So optimally, it'd be more awesome. I'm just thinking to myself, chat. Ideally, you would want it to restart when you log back in. Hey, question for everybody out there. I have a question for everybody. Does anyone know the answer to this? Do ender pearls trigger a tripwire stasis chamber? Or wait, sorry. It's just a tripwire. If I set up an ender pearl stasis chamber somewhere and I put a tripwire, can I detect? How can I detect? This is what I'm thinking, chat. What if I made another machine and I set that machine up where it would detect the presence of another ender pearl, and if it detected it, it would restart the machine. You feel me? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? And would that work? Good question. It is a good question. Does anyone know, does a tripwire set off an ender pearl? Or can a tripwire be used to check and see if an ender pearl is there? You don't think so? Skull sensors to detect. You know what? When we get back, someone remind me, we're going to test that. Because being able to detect the presence of an ender pearl would be really useful for us. Here, Lucy. What was that? Did you put an ender pearl to get back? I did. Okay, let's just speed run. We're just not gonna worry about it. Trying to determine if this is faster, if doing it in controlled bursts and trying to get just all the XP that falls is ultimately better. What do you guys think? Is this a little bit faster? Did you redo the arrow though? I shouldn't have to. Ah, make them think that the keepers are saving me on purpose could be really funny. That would be really funny. Could you imagine that? Keepers now! Look up, boom! Teleported. Like, what? That would be funny. Should we do that, chat? Oh my gosh. I kind of want to pull a prank on somebody. Should we pull a prank on Ross? Should we do that? That'd be so funny. Ross, I'm so upset. Why bad? Ugh, it's these gosh darn keepers. Oh, really? What happened? Well, I asked them if they would Uber me around everywhere, and they said they would, but they wanted something in return. Really? What did they want? They said... That'd be something funny. They said I had to meow for them whenever they wanted. That's crazy. Huh, that's really strange, Bad. Yeah, but it's really convenient. I can basically go anywhere I want in like a moment's notice. Watch this. Keepers now. Zip. Teleported away. Just like, it would lend so much credibility to the story. And then we show up, we're like, yeah, I don't know why. I must go. My people need me. That would be a good one too. Especially if we did it in front of Ainsley and Ross. Would be really funny. Large sigh when he looks up. Keepers now. Oh my goodness, that could be funny. Yeah, but the keepers say I have to meow every time for it to work. Watch. Meow. The keepers said they would teleport me anywhere. But I have to meow before they'll do it. Can you imagine that, chat? How funny of a joke that would be. Oh my gosh. Nervous Bell, thank you for the 3 months. Oh my god, it's 3 months in advance. They're sub for 11 months. Thank you, Nervous Bell. Hi. I just realized I had not done subs. Let me do those, chat. Sorry. We got so caught up in burning the shirt and then leveling up. Thank you, Nervous Bell. Thank you, Bell. Thank you, Bull Pixie 84 for the 9 months. Good luck on your red setting. Thank you. That you got qualified for the 1 year in a row. Sorry, it was cold and needed a shirt. That's crazy. Ami Ringa, thank you for subbing with Prime. Fairy Monster, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, Zora, for the 200 bits. Hope your head is doing better. It is doing a lot better. The coffee helped. I'm totally gonna finish the Cathedral today. We have so much. We have so little to do. But I will say, relying on Lukey for the Oregon has not proved to be a worthwhile endeavor. Yeah, we could totally do it right now. Okay, let's finish. Let's do 5 more minutes of grinding, chat. 5 more minutes of grinding. Then we'll go pull the prank on Ross and AMZ. Okay. Okay. All we gotta do, I think, is get to 400 too. I think we can do it. I think we can get to 400. Ugh, we keep hitting these big swaths of like nothing. Let's see how far this one goes. So let's go all the way up. I feel like there's a ton of stuff up here we're missing. Technically, if you have another chunk loader near the Pearl, it will work even when you log off. You know what we could do? Well, that's what I'm saying is, ideally, like, I don't know what the trick is. Because, oh, that's true. Wait a minute. If we put another type of chunk loader, the problem is there's not really any chunk loaders that work right now, aside from Ender Pearl Stasis Chamber. Yeah, the organ is overdue. You are correct. Hold on, chat. Keep on going. We're almost there. Build an organ and leave a sign saying "Gee, thanks, Lukey." That'd be super toxic, but that would also be really funny. Gee, thanks, Lukey. This organ looks great. Sarcastic face emoji. Poor guy was busy. No, I know poor guy was busy. I'm not a hater. But I also know I have no organ. My livers are in need, chat. Tell him you're gonna have to harvest his kidneys and spleen. Instead of having him build the organ, that would be funny. 375, chat. We are 10 levels above 365. And we only have 1 minute and 21 seconds. Can we get to... I want to get to at least... I want to get to at least 390. You know what? Let's just go to 400. Come on. Don't you need 10 more dragon heads for decoration? Is to get them to make up for it. Hey, yeah, he's holding on to 5 of our dragon heads, chat. Those are hard to get. Forgot about that. Okay, let's just get to 400. We're only 16 levels away, chat. We're only 16 levels away. Let's just get there. We're almost there. Come on. Come on. They might leave, Sag. Okay, we'll hurry up. There's nothing we can do either way. We still got 5 minutes. Let's just get to 400. Guys, it's such a nice number. We're just gonna get to 400. Here's a $1 million question for you, chat. If we drag somebody around, I don't know if we could get them, look, 400 is such a nice, clean number, and look how close we are. We're literally 2 minutes away. 388. 380. Wait for it. 9. 300 and... Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Wait for it. 390. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. 391. 392. 392. 393. Oh yeah, my pick is about to break. And we got 616. We might be able to optimize this. $300. Ooh. $502. So close. This is so irritating. Ah! Ooh. Wait a minute, chat. What if we incorporate that into our lore? Should we incorporate that into our lore? Like, what if we say we had to burn the pink shirt? Wait for it. Oh yeah, that's a good point. We don't remember the burning of the shirt. Wait a minute, chat. How do I remember that? Never mind, we don't remember that. Retconned. Zoop! Huh? Oh. Up we go. Awesome RP. Oh yeah, we should probably swap out armor. 400 levels, chat. 400. Delicious levels. Alright, let's head over there. I'm assuming they're over there. Let's go say hi. Hello?
I like that one.
Hello?
Bad
Scared me.
boy. Hello.
Bad, we've been
Yeah.
grinding today.
Where you guys
MCTV
at?
is 2.5 levels
The dock.
away
Yeah, I'm
from
2.5
Nirvana.
levels away from Nirvana.
Nirvana!
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
It's because of my
Yay!
teaching school.
me. Ross has been really good at teaching.
Thank
Let's
you,
go.
NCTV.
We locked in.
Yeah.
I'm happy to hear this.
Yeah.
NCTV will get Nirvana tomorrow.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Yeah. I hope so as well.
Well, I'm glad to hear you guys have been having a better day than I have.
What's
What's
happened?
wrong with you?
Oh, it's a long story.
Oh,
No,
what's
explain.
up? Oh, hello.
Well, so I was having a bunch of problems, right?
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Traveling around, and it was taking forever. Ah, my tower! No!
What just happened?
No!
You good?
Yeah, my tower just fell.
Wait, that happened again. Happened last night.
Wait, what year is it?
Oh my god.
Hey, Javi,
NCTV.
I need to recycle these cans. Anyway, this is the problem.
NCTV.
I saved them to recycle, but I don't have an easy way to recycle them, so I built a tower.
I'm back. Sorry.
Ah, welcome back.
I fell. What's up?
No, wait, you fell?
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta be careful about that.
Yeah, 100%. Okay, so how was your day?
Oh, no, it's been pretty good, but definitely could be better.
I'm hearing you. I'm listening. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Hey,
Look at me,
you're,
though.
You're not blue anymore.
Look! Are you pickling
Yeah, I'm
bad?
noticing. You don't look like a warden anymore. Oh
I
my
know.
goodness. You're weird.
Did you miss
You're
me looking like this? It's been a
weird.
while. It's been a while, hasn't
It
it?
has been a while. I'm so happy.
Wait,
Congratulations.
me too.
Mind?
Huh?
Pangy's back.
Hanky's back.
Yeah.
He
really
remembers.
No.
Yeah, well, he's getting there. I really hope you get to speak to him soon. I
Yay!
know he's missed you, and I can imagine you've missed him tenfold.
Oh, I'm so happy to hear this.
Yeah.
So do
He
you
was
think-
very adverse to it, but he did it, and we're back.
Does he remember something? Night of
September.
September.
Stuff happened in
So,
Yeah.
so long story short, I needed some. That's awesome, though. I'm happy for you. Let's go. It only took
Yay!
Ross
92 days.
dying hundreds of times.
What?
What?
That's how I
What?
measure time in Ross deaths.
But there's been no Rust deaths in so
no,
long.
It's been about
It's been 92 days, but who's
been
counting?
about
Who
two
is
ro-
counting?
2 Ross deaths from the last Ross
What?
death.
92 days.
What?
92 days.
Let's
And who's
go.
counting? Who's counting, though? Who's counting? Anyway.
Oh, but so anyway, so I have a little bit of a predicament. And I need your guys'
which
help with
is?
it. Well,
Okay.
so I needed to be able to get around quicker.
Oh, no.
And
Okay.
I talked to the keepers. They said they would agree to basically teleport me whenever I wanted. But there's kind of a catch.
You have to kill someone.
Oh.
No.
Oh, okay.
Worse than that.
Okay. What?
They said they'll only teleport me if I meow.
Oh.
Yep. Each teleport costs 1 meow.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's easy.
That's easy. No. It's
They
not.
call you CatBoyHalo in
Yeah,
these
they call
parts.
you that.
They want to
We
be
call you
paid in
that.
meows. No, you don't understand. Watch.
No, bad. When you're speaking, that's all we hear is like, hello, hello, meow,
That's
meow,
crazy.
bad boy, halo.
Meow, meow.
meow. That's all I hear when you speak. So, like, it's like nothing.
Oh. Do you
Cat boy
want a
Halo, innit?
demonstration?
Yeah, please.
All right. Keepers, can you TP me back home? Meow!
That was
See?
horrible. Where? That was horrible.
Awful.
Wait, how do the keepers even know where you are?
Well, that's the thing. They said I can set a destination and they'll TP me to it there.
Oh, okay.
What in
No,
the
not
world?
okay. Why are they demanding meows as currency?
Wait,
I feel like
want
this
that.
is a problem.
Wait, if I meow, what do I get, keepers?
Yeah, me too.
Me and
Like,
Ross meow on the daily.
can I get
What's
an
our
extra
reward?
life?
Yeah. I want an extra life to meow. I'll even throw in a bark if you want.
Yeah,
That's more up your alley.
I do both at least 10 times.
That's actually crazy. What the muffin? Well, anyway.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Out the cathedral.
Oh, it's coming
She's
along.
looking good. She's looking very, very good.
No, I'm very happy.
Hey, stop.
Yeah, but it's only for today because I had to go really far out.
Yeah.
So
How
I
far
can't
did you
use-
go?
I had to go like 200,000 blocks out.
Oh, why?
Why?
I was building something.
Ooh, what you building?
Something fun.
That far out?
Ooh, what you building? Ooh.
A secret base.
Ooh.
200 blocks away? No bad. Don't do that. No, actually, no, that's fine. I
I'm
don't.
gonna live in the wilderness.
That was a quick. Wait, just like Yellow Jackets? They do that in Yellow Jackets.
Wait, they do that in Yellow Jackets. I remember that. And they eat each other.
Ew, spoiler.
Sorry.
That's why.
I haven't gotten to that part yet. In the realm.
Reminds me of that one movie with the lacrosse team.
You said this word for word when we said this before to you. I just got the worst deja vu.
I don't remember.
Oh,
But yeah.
what do you remember?
I decided I'm building a secret floating castle base really far out. Oh, but it's awesome. I've been working on it for the past like 4 days. Like I'm really good. I'm almost done. It's massive too. I think I'm gonna host like a big party there.
Where is it? Can you like give us a look?
Well, it's like 200,000 blocks out. So
Oh, no way. Oh,
Yeah.
like what color palette are you thinking?
well, I mean, I've made a lot of progress on it. I've been kind of leaning towards purple.
Oh, wow. That's nice.
Little bit of magenta, you know, thrown in.
Yeah.
like,
Ross,
just some
what do you
nice
think?
Colors.
I'm gonna go for a walk.
It's looking really good though.
You made Ross crash out.
Huh? Why? Ross?
You're terrible. You're terrible.
That's crazy. I did nothing. I just sang on my new floating castle build.
I was meant to like log off as soon as you came here, so I'm gonna log off and go to bed.
All right.
No, you're staying alive, are you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll send the gamers to you. Okay, one sec. Be right back.
Oh, okay.
Be right back.
All right. Service round. Do not interact. Oh, that's fine. Meow. That is so funny. I hope that starts like people start asking the keepers like, listen, I want you to TP me places if I meow. And they'll be like, we never had an agreement. They're like, we never had an agreement with anyone like that. Oh, we can show let's show Amesy's chat. Or contraption. What do you think, chat? Should we show him it? Let's do it! Anyway, yeah, they'll see anyway. We'll show it to them. Okay. Let's go do some meditating. Let's go do some meditating. Amesy! Thank you for the raid! Alright. Amesy enjoyers, welcome in. Welcome gamers. But I got something to show you that I think you're gonna find pretty epic. However, just food for thought. If I show you, it's gonna ruin some of the lore we just saw. So just be prepared. Yep, some of the meow lore. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys how our teleporting works. Hold on. Let's get nothing. I'm gonna meditate because I gotta meditate. Alright, are you ready, gamers? Hope you had a good stream hanging out with Amesy today. Looks like you guys had fun. Amesy's almost got Nirvana! Let's flip and go. All right. Do you guys want to see the keepers? Yeah, don't tell Amesy this though. This is top secret, okay? Here we go. You guys ready? All right, keepers, teleport me. Meow. Oh. Oh. Top secret time. All right. Welcome, chat, to the contraption. Now, I did not come up with the design for this. This was come up by a YouTuber called Squibble. But I understand how it works and I can explain it to you. But welcome. Here is the contraption. And basically, I'll explain how it works. So it uses two mechanics. It is a remotely triggered stasis chamber. Basically, you take your ender pearl, you load it in here, and you throw it right there, and then down here, oh, hold on, chat. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Rossingers. Hi. Oh, you guys don't see anything. Let's head back up. Well, we'll restart the explanation in a second. Thank you. Welcome, Ross Raiders. Okay, Ross Enjoyers. Welcome. Just a heads up. What you are about to see may ruin some of the meowing lore for you. So if you don't want to know, look away. But if you don't care about it potentially ruining some of your favorite meow-based lore, here, Lucy, come here. Then be cautious. I'm just saying, food for thought. Okay? So I'm gonna show you guys something. So, here we go. Oh, fudge. Ignore that. Hold on. Welcome, chat. Alright, let's continue. Okay, hold on. Your favorite meow... Welcome, sprites. Your favorite meow-based lore. Alright, so this is top secret. Favorite streamer. Can't know about it, okay? Your favorite streamer can't know about it, all right? Oh, sweet. We were able to look up for just a second. Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys this. You're gonna love it. Here we go. All right. Here, ready? Let's go ahead and ask the keepers right now. Keepers! Teleport me! Meow! There it goes. Now, I'll explain how the method works. Keep in mind, chat. I know. Is that crazy, chat? The keepers teleport me every time I meow. Who would have thought they had it in them, chat? Who would have thought they had it in them? To request that. Say Lucy. There we go. No, Lucy. Hold on, chat. I gotta put something over here so she can. Alright. Do you want an explanation? Do you want an explanation, chat, on how it works? I can explain it. Here we go. Basically, here's how the contraption works. Step one. See how there's an arrow there? You crouch here. You line up an arrow right here. You fire. Let me go ahead and do that really quick. Like so. Come on. Okay, perfect. You line up a shot right here. You just fire it. And then you push this button and it pushes the arrow, so it just lines the arrow up. See how it moved it from here over there? Right? So now the arrow's right there. And now when I turn the machine on, chat, pay attention to the arrow. So do you see how the arrow is knocked up, chat? So basically the arrow is knocked up and it can collide, chat, with the air thing. Whatever the air blast is. So let me turn this down really quick. So basically, I'll explain it. So the arrow gets knocked up. Now, here's an interesting property. The wind charge. Thank you. Here's an interesting property about arrows, chat. Arrows track the direction that the player is looking at. Because think about it. How else are you going to know the velocity to reflect a projectile, right? So it doesn't stay with the arrow chat. It only tracks it upon collision. Isn't that crazy to think about? So if a ghast throws a fireball at you, the fireball's coming straight at you. If you're looking straight at the ghast and you fire the arrow and the arrow hits the fireball, it's going to knock it in the direction that you're looking when the arrow hits it. So if the arrow hits it halfway and I'm looking straight, the fireball is going to go in that direction. The velocity is going to be applied in that direction. You feel me? Now, if I fire the arrow and the arrow hits the fireball, but I look to the right, then when the arrow hits, the velocity is going to be applied in that direction, even though I was looking this way when I fired the arrow. Yeah, this is super nerdy. So, basically, the creator of this squibble realized, chat, that you could take this effect and use it with the new system of ender pearls acting as chunk loaders, chat. And you could basically make a box that constantly picks up, fires the arrow, like so, all right? So it goes boop, 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 and it just constantly checks. You feel me? It's just constantly checking. And so what'll happen, chat, Lucy, calm down. So what happens, chat, is if I look straight up, basically it tells the arrow that I'm looking straight up. It hits the, hold on, I gotta deal with Lucy. 1 second. 1 second, chat. Let me put her up. About that. Queen Lucy has been relocated. Okay. We are back. Okay. So, chat, what it does is this guy, pay attention to him. See how he is firing a breeze blast up? So as he fires the breeze blast up, it goes up, gets pushed in there, and you can see, chat, it gets pushed over to that water. And so when it hits the water, chat, if the arrow is lined up perfectly, right? In that you're looking straight up, what'll happen is the breeze blast, when it collides with it, will send the arrow into that. In other words, chat, they will collide with each other in just the right way, and it'll send it into it. You picking up what I'm putting down? So basically, super nerdy and works in that appropriate way. The breeze blast goes bup, orients with the arrow based on the arrow's like direction you're looking at, becomes a velocity, and it flies in. Hey, what's up, Drapachu? What's up?
Hey.
What are you up to?
I'm chilling. I'm just here to quickly test something for because my audio sounds weird.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, everything works. Thanks, bye.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Yay. Okay. Where was I? I didn't realize I was still in a group. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, so the golem, chat. Do you see the golem? You see the golem? The golem acts as a target for this guy. So this guy just goes zoop and keeps going. And every time it goes through here, so this is really cool, chat. Every time it goes through that, it triggers the whole mechanism to push it along. It's kind of fascinating, actually, how the breeze thing can be pushed like that. Like, look at that, chat. Like, it's actually being pushed. Are you seeing this? Like, it goes up, and then it just gets shoved along until it's in the right spot. Like, that's kind of fascinating. So now, chat, if I look up, boom, teleported. Isn't that flipping awesome, chat? I swear, that's so flipping cool. Isn't that so flipping neat? Like, it's such a cool mechanic. So, there's a couple issues that come along with it. One is if you log out, it breaks it. But here's what I've been using this mechanism for, is I've been going really far in the nether. I will say rebuilding this, there's not really a tutorial to follow. So rebuilding it has been a nightmare. Because the video is more like a showcase rather than a tutorial. Which obviously comes with its own issues. Anytime you look up, it will trigger. Exactly. So the idea, chat, was to troll Ross and friends by teasing them. But see, look, I can look almost. It's like, watch. I can look almost completely up. See? Fudge. I just can't look all the way up. Fudge. Like that. So yeah, it is a little bit of an inconvenience. Hold on. I should have some more ender pearls. There we go. Forward, crouch. But so my plan is to use this at some point for something neat. Ender pearl farming is required. And I also want to build one a bit further out in like an emergency little bunker. Because think about how cool that would be, chat, to be in a bit of a conflict and just be like, and goodbye. It just peace out. Like, I just think that would be so cool. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, by the way, look at how many XP levels we have, chat. 400! 400 XP levels. Think about that. Oh, of course. Like, 400 is actually crazy. Oh my gosh, of course. Gosh. Darn it. Okay, please work. Yes. Okay. Let's sit here and let's do skill. We'll do skill. Yep, we're gonna try and max enchanting. Here's the issue, chat. Do you think wearing an enchanting helmet is better? Do you think wearing an enchanting helmet, chat, is better than doing the other thing? What do you guys think? I'm not sure. The issue is, like, I haven't really fully done an analysis of it. So I don't know. So here, let's take the XP armor out. Okay, now I have to wait a few minutes to be able to do the meditation thing again. So... Theoretically, then, could we combine that with the green apple strat? It should be since it gives you better enchants. Yeah, but does it make up like 25%? Like that's the issue. Is it 25% more? Because you're basically trading off 25% enchanting. You know what I mean? There it is. I guess we could try it. Brug, fix that axe before it breaks. Fine. I guess we have to do something anyway, so we'll fix the axe. Okay. Why isn't this working? There we go. One, two, three. And then we'll do this. And we'll do this. And we'll do this. There you go. Okay, here we go. You know what? Feel like we could probably keep this in the valuables chest. All right. I really want to hit the highest level Nirvana today. Or not Nirvana. Where? Oh no. Did we leave our shulker down there? We did. Yeah, I think we should. Okay, we're gonna do that, Zombie Mom. Okay, let's give it a sec. Let's throw this out. Bye, Bo. I'll miss you. Fudge. We have to wait a little bit anyway. You know what? I just realized we need it back. Just imagine you being the only one with 80 armor. I don't know if prop would work. But we do need to check our protection. Don't we, chat? Okay, we have to wait. Add time, chat. See you in 30 seconds. How many minutes do we have to wait? Should we go get XP while we wait? You know what? Let's go get XP while we wait. Just doesn't feel efficient. We do need more apples. Should we go get more apples? That's true. We could cut trees. Let's cut trees. We'll do that. Dang. Look at how little... We're not even getting one level worth of XP, chat. Cutting down an entire tree. Like, we're getting, like, no XP. This is amazing. Compared to the other way we get XP, this takes forever. Holy fudge. So how many trees worth of XP is this? Okay, chat. Do you think it would be faster to do the one level meta? Part of me wonders if it would be faster to do the one level meta. Where we just do one level at a time. Oh, you know what we need? We need to get some lapis. We're running on lapis. Let's go get some more. Alright, let's go down a little bit. Lapis lazuli! Found some. Nice. Get some more. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm not getting any lapis. Level 30 is better. Yeah, I'm at like level 30-ish. I think you're right. Oh. Alright, that should be good. Let's head up. Mining is the ultimate strat for XP. It's pretty darn good, chat. Oh, but this final third enchanting level has been actually nuts, chat. I'm actually so done with it. How many days has it been since we've been working on this? It's been at least 5. All right. Holy fudge. We're out of, oh my gosh, we have so much. Okay. Let's get some wood. Can you have it fall down here? Nope. Let's get some wood. Do you think level 30 enchants are better, chat? I do think level 30 enchants. Should we do the 3 lapis one or the 1 lapis one? Let's just keep doing the 3 lapis one. Alright, let's quickly enchant. Here we go. Nothing. Okay, we'll put this on. Wait for it. Here we go. Smoothies. And let's see how this works. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I think I'm missing something. Oh, nope, we're good. Let's go. Here we go. Should we? I feel like we should eat a green apple. We'll use 2 of them. Why not? Just for the first little bit. Huh. Feels oddly slow, chat. Still only getting Depth Strider 8. Yeah, it feels oddly slow still. Hmm. I don't know why. Oh, that one was good. Some of them are pretty good. I guess it's just miscellaneous. Oh, that's true. There we go. 94, chat. Just does feel like it's taking a while still. Gosh, I hate enchanting. Seriously. Go away. And 309, 306 levels to go. Good flipping gosh, chat. This is taking so much longer than I remember. I'll try like this. Can you go away, phantoms? Gosh, flipping darn it. These are the most annoying creatures on the planet. Every time I see them, it reminds me just like how bad. If you ask the general population something. You know what? Chat, I'm becoming in favor of a monarchy. Phantoms are turning me in favor of monarchy. The more I sit here, chat, the more I feel that way. Because this is what people voted for. I want everybody to remember that. People voted for this. This is what democracy gets you. This is what democracy gets you. Quack. Bring back the totalitarian government. Yeah, I didn't vote for the Phantoms. Hold on. Wait a minute, chat. Oh my gosh. How awesome would that be? Could you imagine? Do you know I got a crazy thought suggestion, chat. Ready? They proposed they take 3 of the rejected mobs that were rejected in the past during the mob vote, and they basically tell people, I didn't even have the helmet on. Oh my gosh. I'm just missing out on XP. They take 3 of the rejected mobs, chat, and they basically tell people, they say, listen, we're going to have a mob vote where we're going to get rid of a mob. And in exchange, you can get we're getting rid of one, and in exchange, we're gonna get 3 back. And have a mob elimination run. Where they do a poll, and basically every day, you start with all of the mobs, right? Every single Minecraft mob. And you basically say this. You say, every single day, we're going to get rid of one mob from the list. Whichever mob has the least number of votes, we get rid of that mob, and we go to the next day. So vote for the one you want to get rid of the most. Alright? And obviously you'd have mobs like wolves and foxes and cats that would get, like, they would get taken off the list really quick. And so those ones wouldn't get eliminated. Right? And then pretty soon you'd have the most annoying mobs would be the last ones left. Right? Because everybody's gonna vote for the Phantom. And then I think, what do you guys think? What do you think would be the mobs that would make it the furthest? I think it would be Phantoms, Creepers, oh yeah, we gotta meditate. Good point. Phantoms, Creepers. I can't think of anybody getting rid of Enderman, though. Enderman give you Ender Pearls. Baby zombies would be hilarious. Yeah, Enderman you kind of need. They're pretty important. And I don't think they get rid of the Creeper. Like, the Creeper is so OG. So maybe, I don't know. Honestly, I think it would be mostly for show. Because I definitely think the Phantoms would be gone. I think the Phantoms would be gone pretty quick, chat. I think people hate Phantoms that much. Huh. I was wondering, saying chat. Yeah, okay. It's a random thought I was thinking about. Why are your levels dropping? Because I'm enchanting. So, there we go. Enchanting level 96. We're 4 levels away. Oh my gosh. I think we're only one more 400 run. We're only one more 400 run, chat. I think this will take us up to the final, like, 300 level. So it's like, it's literally right there. I think that one person was right. If we had just gotten to level, like, 1000, we probably could have finished this. Ross. You did get through one level in about 2 minutes. You are correct. We're almost done, chat. Look at how long it's taking, though. Like, it's still barely moving the needle. The final push. I'm gonna stop at 97. And we can do the final push tomorrow, chat. 'Cause this is painful. I think the other helmet may have been faster. Let's find out. Huh. Interesting, chat. What happened to our Unbreaking 12 we used to get, chat? Do you remember how we used to get Unbreaking 12? And one day we stopped getting it? You guys remember that? Oh my gosh, this is making me lightheaded, chat. Ugh, doing this over and over again is actually the most annoying thing ever. But it's gonna be worth it, because we're gonna be the only one with the super high enchanting. Finally. We're done! For now. We're at 97. Or 97. Let's go. Alright! Yeah! Get flipping hype, chat. We're definitely... Okay, so I was right. I was right. It took us 3 rounds of it to get here. See what that means, chat. So, if we get up to level 400 XP again, I think at that point, we should be able to finish it. Let's make sure we've got other levels to feed Chip besides enchantment. Okay, good. We got light armor, heavy armor, archery, fishing. Fishing. Okay. Let's go work on the cathedral. I'm sick and tired of it. I'm sick and tired of, like, thinking about levels, chat. Do we ever finish leveling up digging? We're almost done with it. I thought we were. Yeah, we're almost done with it. Mining's done, wood cutting's done, digging, we're almost done, taking it all the way. Farming, we already did it. Light weapons, we're really close to on light weapons. Heavy weapons, we did it, and we already finished that one. Fishing, nope. So we're still just sitting on fishing. Weird that we're only 164. I feel like we should be higher. To be fair, we have 2 levels of martial arts to do. As well, chat. Alchemy 100 for defense. Still need those strength 6. Yes, you are correct. Yeah, we should get Alchemy 100 too. Alright, I'm feeling good, chat. Alright. We should meditate. Okay, so chat, the last time did I say meditate? We should sleep. The last time I was here, chat, do you remember what we looked at? We looked at 1, 2, 3. The following. Okay? And it was, what music do you want to listen to, by the way? Should we listen to pop? Let's look at our save stream music chat. There we go. This one has K-pop in it. Okay. So this is what we were working on. This. Okay. What do you guys think? Which one should we do and why? What do you guys think? Also, I feel like we could add a little bit something else to this. Like maybe stairs. Should we just do both, chat? Bad, remember dead coral in the garden like grass. Maybe tough, but not all bricks. You're saying mix in some of this. Huh. I'm kind of picking up what you're putting down. Maybe saying like this. That. Fascinating. We do something like that to add in a little bit of brokenness to it. Flower pots too? Nope, you're straight up correct. I think we put flower pots around them. So now here's the question. Where to put them? And we also gotta move these. We're gonna move these somewhere else for now. Well, it's a cathedral, chat. And you know how churches, cathedrals, stuff like that, they oftentimes will have cemeteries, right? This is essentially like doing that. Yeah, I got a screenshot. So they oftentimes have cemeteries. Ooh, yeah, we could do one in the shape of a heart. Trying to think of how that would look. Can all the graves be dedicated to Ross? That's kind of twisted to say that. Oh my gosh. Guys, chill. Guys, please. That's wild. Here the dead were buried inside. You know what, chat? Let's do it. I am going to add a new emote. Or wait, a new sub badge. Sorry. Alright. Are you ready, chat? Let me review the suggestion I got from the mods. See if their suggestion made sense. Let me see. You know what? I think it makes pretty good sense. You know what? Let's add 2. Okay, we're gonna add 2. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's wild. Okay, I think I'm gonna make 1. I'm gonna add 2. Okay, here we go, chat. We're gonna add the 2-month and the 1.5 year one. All right. So those of you with a 2-month sub, get ready. You are about to evolve to your next form. Here we go. Prepare yourself. Where is it? Here we go. Creator dashboard. I know it's somewhere in here. Community. Nope. Subscriptions. Subscriber badges. Here we go. 2-month sub. Upload badge. Okay, we want to add this one. Okay, here we go. Are you ready, chat? Here it comes. The 2-month sub badge is updated. We remember we updated them all. And be prepared. Might take a little bit to update. Boom! And it's live, chat! Alright, everybody with a 2-month sub, you should see an update here momentarily. Do you see it? I'm looking. 2-month sub, refresh. That's definitely not me, says the golden rat. Okay, let's do, while we're waiting for the 2-month to update, let's add the 1.5 year. I'm sort of conflicted with the 1.5 year. It's pretty good though. It just fits too much. You know what? We're gonna do it. Alright, here we go. 1.5 year. Get ready. This is it. There's gonna be a lot of people are gonna be updated on this one. Here we go. Those of you who have Angel Rat, be prepared, because it may not be Angel Rat for much longer if you're in the 1.5 year mark. Here we go. Get ready. Some of the Angel Rats are about to evolve. And updated. Here we go. Now, some of you will still be good. Let's see. Wait for it. Wait for it. Has anyone evolved to the next level? Can you put the new emotes on screen to see in full detail? Sure. Here we go. Well, the new things. Here. Can you guys see them yet? All right. So here is the new Okay, first let me show you the default actually. Here is the default sub badge. This is the default one. Hold on. It looks... There you go. We gotta make it tiny. Default. Look at it. It is default. The default rat. Default rat. Okay. And now... Let's go ahead and change it. This is the one we added. Then you've got 2-month. This is the one we just added. It's this one. Chef Blueberry Rat. Blueberry chef with a blueberry muffin. That's the 2-month one. 2-month is like you're officially You're officially welcome to the Muffin Gang. You're officially in the Muffin Gang at 2 months. Let's go. It's like you're learning, you've learned how to cook muffins. And then this is 3 months. Yeah, I should show you guys the full quality ones. Where's the full quality? I don't see them anywhere. I have them downloaded. Okay, and then this is 3 month. Classic Party Hat Rat. Classic Party Hat Rat. That's like we're celebrating your 3 month subiversary. Boom. You've now unlocked your party mode. And then obviously chat. Alright, as the next one. Top Hat. Some would say you look quite dapper now. That's your 6 months. Sorry. That's when you hit 6 months. Half a year in. Half a year in. And you start looking pretty dapper. Some would say. And then here is the 9 months. 9 months you kind of enter your silly arc. And you sort of embrace your inner strawberry. That's what happens when you hit 9 months in. You're just like, yeah, whatever. You've fully embraced it. You're embracing the crazy. And then this is the 1 year mark. 1 year mark, you're a little angel. You've been around for 1 year. You've behaved the entire time. You officially become an angle. But, chat, at 1.5 years, are you an angle or are you a devil? Oh my gosh. 1.5 years. This is when you embrace your inner craziness. And you start to realize the truth. And you let it flow through you. And then obviously after that, you've solidified and you've ascended. You've gone to the next level. You've gone to the next level, chat. This is the next level. But we have a 2.5 year one that is picked out. I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of silly. I haven't fully decided whether I want to do the one that they have picked. But we basically have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm not sure, chat. Yeah, the next one would match perfectly, and it'd be kind of silly. Should we do it, chat? Should we add the 2.5 year one now? Should we do it, chat? Do you guys want to see it? Alright, I'm gonna add it right now. The 2.5 year one. We'll leave it for a day. That way you guys can kind of vibe with it before we add the 3 year one. Alright. 2.5 year one. Here it is. Get ready. A bunch of you are about to have it. When you hit 2.5 years as a muffin or ghosty, chat, you evolve. You ascend to a new plane of existence. At 2.5 years, chat, this is what becomes of you. At 2.5 years, you ascend even further. You become Froggy Rat. Nothing bothers you anymore. You're full on, you've evolved, chat. I know, that's different. From gold to frog. You begin your next journey at the 2.5-year mark. You go full frog, chat. It is such an improvement. It's so cute. I love how cute it is, chat. But guess what? There is another level after this. What am I thinking about it? So food for thought. You know what would be kind of fun? But anyway, there we go. We got the new icons set up for Lucy. Our little Lucy icons. She's an icon, chat. She's an icon. By the way, Wiggle said they're happy the ghosties like the new sub badges. Let's go! Wiggle, they're so awesome. We love them. I am happy that you guys love them too. Lucy is an icon. When the event on Friday comes, fight me bad. If I get the opportunity, I 100% will. I'll even get up early for that. Ooh, they're swinging the news. Fancy. Ooh, this is kind of neat. Very fancy. Interesting. I don't think so. And Swami. I think it's just for fun. Anyway, there we go. Food for thought. Where was I? Okay, chat. Let's get back to our cathedral building. Yeah, we're talking about the realm. Tubbo has an idea of doing a realm versus 1,000 chatters event. So imagine fighting 1,000 of you. I mean, to be fair, I would totally win. And I would be merciless. And I'd kill all of you. I wonder how they would do it. Would they let you guys collect gear? Cobwebs incoming. I think we'll have to prepare a kit for it. Because that would be kind of fun. But imagine just going... Boo, 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 boo. Just blasting, one-tapping people. Just for the memes, chat. Just for the memes. I just hope no one griefs builds. I don't think you guys will be allowed to just come on and grief stuff. I doubt they're gonna do that. Maybe they would copy this world over. If you do something like that. And so it would be just a copy of the world, or they'd back it up before the fight. Oh my gosh. Chat, yeah, I just thought would be hilarious. I should find out if it is just gonna be a copy. Because then you know what we could do? I could make a ton of OP diamond armor and spread it around in like chests for you guys in places. Like, and then just be like, guys, go here. Could you imagine just vaults full of gear? It's like, go here, go here, go here, go here, go here, go here. That would be kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. I'd love to find out the details. That could make it a lot more exciting, chat. Because think about it, we just max enchant like gear for you guys. And then just like, we just like max enchant gear for you guys. And literally just place it in places. If you find me in your cathedral, I'll just be vibing. Each with a custom trim. No, think about how fun that would be. Go to the cathedral, ghosties. I'll protect you. And just get you all in the cathedral, then block it off. No one will harm my ghosties in the cathedral. Oh, that'd be kind of funny. And then I kit you guys out for war. I kit you out for war. I lead you to battle. Attack! The doors burst open. Attack! And then we just attack. We go full meme. Attack! Okay, that'd be kind of fun. I love this idea. All the ghosties under my commands. You'd have to make some doors first. Yeah, that's probably true. Okay, so here's the $1 million question. Where do we put the graves in order to look good? And here's the question. Do we sprinkle like little bits of stuff around them? I don't know where to put the graves to make them look nice. You know what I mean, chat? I don't know how to do it in a way where it doesn't look like haphazard. Side or behind the cathedral? Should I just sprinkle them maybe around the trees? Also, how does this look? Does this look nice? Build an actual graveyard. I just can't think of something that looks like really good here. I don't know why. I just can't think of something. One. Is this Fortune? Okay. That would be so funny, chat. Honestly, I kind of want to do that now. This is why you got negative score against the gorilla is crazy. But here's the thing, chat. Let's be real. If you could side with the gorilla, would you? I mean, think about it, chat. You know what? There's actually a really interesting question, chat. Here, I got a question to postulate with you. Okay? Aliens show up to Earth one day. They bring with them amazing technology. Okay? Technology that will drastically improve people's lives. Wipe out disease. Wipe out hunger. In other words, no one will ever die of hunger again. No one will ever die of disease again. Right? People only from this point on will die of old age. And the life expectancy, chat, is raised to literally 130. Everybody lives to 130. However, asterisk to that, the aliens get rid of every single thing that is remotely considered a vice. No alcohol, no unhealthy foods, right? Nothing that's quote unquote bad for you at all, right? But they guarantee a paradise. So in other words, you will live in a utopia paradise, but you will not have most of the comforts that you've come to revolve around. So, now you'll still have like chocolate. Like chocolate will still be there. But if there's an argument to be made that something is more unhealthy, then like, nah. But here's the thing, you'll never have to work another day in your life. Ever. You wouldn't have anything that like is basically like 100% just purely unhealthy. So no cake anymore. But we'll say everybody's, how about this? Everybody would be limited to what's considered a healthy diet. So you'd have all the salads you could ever want. Salad. Yum. But these aliens, chat, have also determined that our culture promotes too much violence. So they are gonna get rid of anything that promotes any violence. No more violent media. No more violent video games. In other words, they have their own morality that they enforce. But you never have to work another day in your life. You literally get to do whatever you want outside of that, like, do all the rock climbing you want. Do all the, well, maybe not rock climbing. You'd also be limited, not allowed to do anything that's too dangerous. Do you feel me? Because the aliens don't want anyone getting hurt, right? So no rock climbing, no, nothing that's too dangerous. So you could play basketball and stuff like that. But if people get killed frequently doing it, you would be banned from doing it. So here's the question. The question is, would you sign up to this? These aliens basically are like, hey, we'll guarantee you peace, eternal happiness for, 150 years that human lifespan has now been raised to. Oh, and also, everybody will be, in order to enforce this society, chat, everybody would literally be constantly surveilled by the aliens. Meaning every single person would have a tracking chip installed to track their location. And you would be surveilled, like, constantly. But you'd know they're keeping an eye on you. Like, it wouldn't be surprising. Like, they would tell you. They'd be like, yeah, from now on, like, we're gonna sign up for, like, here's the deal. So would you sign up to it? What do you guys think? The Giver. Yeah, it's kind of reminiscent of The Giver, isn't it? That's a crazy book. Yeah, in The Giver, they take away, like, people can't even see colors. Spoiler alert. So what do you guys think? Would you sign up to live in this society? No? It'd be kind of interesting, though, wouldn't it? Imagine that, chat. No more disease. No more, like, well, yes, I guess you could have heartbreak. No more sorrow. Like, no more having to work. You just do whatever you want. That's what makes us human. Yeah, but it's an interesting question, though. So anyway, chat, let's postulate the different angle of the question. So the aliens show up, and here's what they say. Ready? The aliens have overwhelming power. So follow this scenario, chat. The aliens show up. They have overwhelming power, right? They have literally AI drones. They have hundreds of ships, each of them which could destroy the Earth instantly. They have amazing surveillance. In other words, chat, the aliens are gonna force this utopia upon you, no matter what you say, right? Here's the question. Would you still fight against the aliens and their utopic vision? Or seeing that it's impossible, would you just side with them and go, hey, we can't beat these guys? Would you still fight against them? Let's just assume, for argument's sake, it is impossible. What do you guys think? Like, there's no way to beat the aliens. Fight for the principle. Side with them. We nuke them. We nuke the aliens? I don't know. I don't know if that works. But isn't that a fascinating question? I always used to wonder, chat, like, so you know how you see these movies? Have you ever seen it? I saw this TV series, chat. And in the TV series, basically, like, people are, the Earth is taken over by aliens. And the aliens just basically have overwhelming power, right? And the humans try and resist, but the aliens literally have so much overwhelming power, they just wipe out any resistance. And there's like no way to beat them. And the humans like still fight. But then some of the humans like side with the aliens. They're like, well, we can't win, we'll just side with them. And I find it interesting. Like, it makes me wonder, would humans side with the aliens? Or would they be like, no, we're gonna fight and resist no matter what? What do you guys think? It's a fascinating thought. An interesting thought experiment. Gosh darn it. Hold on. There you go. Alright, anyway, it's kind of fascinating, isn't it? Anyway. Have the aliens ever been introduced to rabies? Do you know, chat, there's a town, I think it's like somewhere in Europe, chat, where what they found out was that nobody in this town can get rabies. Did you hear about this? Basically, there's a DNA, there's something in their DNA that makes them immune to rabies. It's like a genetic precursor or something. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. What in their environment? They don't really know. They just noticed that no one in this town gets rabies. And they like did an experiment where they like analyzed their DNA and they found that they just had something. How many times did they get rabies before? That makes you wonder, maybe they were so heavily exposed to rabies with lots of rabies-infested animals that eventually everybody who wasn't immune to rabies died. Walk away from Omelas, which is a great short story for people to think on. I like concept short stories that explore like aspects of humanity that are things like that you normally wouldn't consider. I like that type of stuff. Like things that make you think about, you know, people and how people function. I have not cluster. What if it makes something that we have and they don't? What if it's something they have? Oh, I just realized we never fixed this. We need to connect this to here. It could be something they have that we don't. That's fair. You know what I miss, chat, as well? I miss the quests. You know what would be cool? They should add a quest for us to do. And here's what the quest should be. Hold on. Wait, what? Okay. They should add a quest, chat. And here's what the quest should be. The quest should be each member of the team can only contribute a certain amount per day, right? So in other words, as a team member, you can only donate a certain amount per day and limit it to a quest thing like per day. And you know what would add a lot of motivation, chat? Failure to complete the quest gets your entire faction reset. We need that. I want to see that added. See, I'm just saying it would be fun. Where are the challenges like that that are insane? Like, do you guys remember the thing they did? Ooh. These look good. I like the transition. Oh, so do like a gradient. Oh, that's a cool idea. That looks awesome. Oh my gosh. That is so cool. Velicor, you're cooking with that. That's exactly what the lawn needed that I was missing. You literally have found the thing that the lawn needed. Chat, this is gonna look sick. Add time. See you in 30 seconds. Guys, Velicor sent an idea for the lawn that's just too good not to do. But chat, don't you think stuff like that would be so much fun? Like, your whole faction comes together with one goal in mind. I just think that'd be so much fun. I just want to do it. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me see. What block is that? Oh, it's that block. Okay, chat. We finally have a really, really, really good suggestion. Velicor actually cooked on this. This looks so flipping cool. It's so cool, I can't not do it. I think it's just the right amount of coolness. Look at this guy. Oh my gosh. What the fudge is a... How did he hit me twice? Sometimes you sound like a peacock. You know what, Grammy? Good for you. Hey, who's ascended to the next level and has hit froggy level? I gotta refresh my chat for it to show me. I'm curious who's hit froggy level. Are you my angle or are you my devil? Oh, there's one froggy level. It's Ensmally. I see Ensmally. Did anyone hit the devil level? FTZ! Nice. I love it. Froggy. Okay, chat. Are you ready to see, like, the concept? Okay. So here's the idea. We take some of this, and we're gonna just sprinkle this around kind of haphazardly like that. And then... Actually, I feel like we did too much. Grammy spoke the truth. Grammy is cruel and unusual. And mean and hurtful. Grammy, how could you? Grammy, have I ever done anything to you, Grammy? Have I ever done anything would bring you pure joy and whimsy on a daily basis? Answer, Grammy. Answer, Grammy. Answer, Grammy. Don't ask that bad, you don't want to know. That's crazy! Demons unite to bonk the demon? That's crazy. I'm a gremlin. What did you expect? Oh, Grammy. You're a strawberry is what you are. You'll always be a strawberry. Okay, we're missing one piece. Actually, I need a little bit of something else. That's all. We need this chat. Yoink. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect. Good amount. Alright, now we're missing... Bad. Can you react to Italian? Bombadillo crocodillo? Or something like that. I did see the Italian brain rot chat. And I'm gonna be honest. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't know whether to be disappointed or, like, impressed at how bad it is. Like, I don't know. Ban the chatter. The sounds of Indian peacocks. Hold on.
For one day only, a special coupon event at the local farm play. So we got 3 big coupons all across the store to save.
Stupid ads! It's got a flipping ad chat. No. Okay, here we go. Peacock sounds. Oh, fudge! It scared me. Ah! Anyway. This guy jump scared chat. Oh. I just had a mini heart attack. Okay, where was I? Okay. So that's the sound of the Indian peacock. And here is Bad's imitation of an Indian peafowl. We need to do something about the ones that keep falling. I did not sound like... Okay, hold on.
La colección
Why is the ad play again? Okay. I do not sound like an Indian peafowl. This is ridiculous, and I deserve compensation for being accused of such slander. I deserve compensation, chat. Peafowl boy Halo. No. No. No, brug. Bruggy. Don't make me brug you. Okay. Let's head back. This is crazy. Aha! Okay. Thank you, Aikido. IDK. Thank you for the sub. Maybe on occasion, chat, I sound like an Indian peafowl. Maybe. But that's still slander. Alright. Good for that. Okay. Let's put this right here. Okay. All right. Next. Quack. Stretch. You know what, chat? I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm done ordering from delivery apps. I'm just sick of them forgetting stuff. It's genuinely gotten on my nerves so much that I'm like pretty much done with it. I think that's the biggest pet peeve. Because when I go somewhere, chat, and I get food like from a place, if the food isn't up to snuff, right? Or like if something is McMuffined, I can just like, you know what I mean? I can just like take it back or something like that. Or I can ask and say, hey, can I, you messed up on something. But I'm gonna be honest, what sucks about delivery apps is it just is not worth all the errors. Because I feel like it's always something. Like, it's never perfect. And I have a theory, chat. I have a theory. Ready? Well, I know the answer. I know why it's the problem. It's because every human you enter into the situation increases the error rate. Hold on. Is it this you have to combine with this? Let's go. Every human that you enter into the equation increases the error rate. Right? So, the more people you have involved, the more likely something's going to be messed up. So the driver can mess something up. Or the person behind the counter can mess something up. I don't know. I'm so done with it. Has anyone else had that same experience with food delivery? Does anyone else feel that way at this point? Feel like you're just tired of ordering something and then it shows up? And you're like, oh, nice. They forgot the sauce. Okay, so you guys know Lauren. Lauren told me, Lauren was like, Bad, just take all of the... Every time you order food, just take it and take your sauce that you don't use and just stick it in like your refrigerator. And that way, if they ever miss something, you can just pull from that sauce. And so the other night, I'm complaining, and I'll tell you what I said. This is what I said to Lauren. I'm like, Lauren, I ordered food, and they didn't give me any sauce. This sucks. Like, what do I do? And Lauren's like, well, Bad, did you start doing what I said you're doing? Do you have a sauce drawer that you're keeping the sauce in? That you just pull some sauce from that? And I said, Lauren, they keep forgetting my sauce. I can't build up a sauce surplus if they're forgetting my sauce, Lauren. I'm in a net negative with sauce, Lauren. I'm out of sauce. There's no sauce to be had. Because I keep running out of sauce. They're not giving me any. The ratio of sauce received to sauce used is out of whack, Lauren. It's out of whack. We're in the strong negative, Lauren. And things ain't getting any better. Sauce stocks are down, Lauren. They're cratering. You don't understand. Where's the lamb sauce? You don't understand. Lauren, you just don't understand. You just don't understand, Lauren. Yeah. Anyway. But so, that's a legitimate problem. It feels like I'm constantly earning a negative. In sauce capacity. So I never feel like I'm gaining anything in terms of sauce. Does that make sense? But so it's really discouraging. So I think I'm done. I'm gonna delete all my delivery apps. I'm just tired of them messing up. Yeah, the problem is, chat, usually when I stream, like, I'm streaming for a long time, so it's like, that definitely cuts into food prep time. I've honey as a backup sauce. Good on almost anything. I will say there's only one restaurant that never seems to forget the sauce, chat. Except for the past couple times they've forgotten it. But only because I'm ordering something that requires a specific sauce. Taco Bell. Have you guys noticed that if you order like Taco Bell and you're like, oh yeah, and by the way, can you give me like 3 mild or hot sauces? There's always a giant handful of random sauce packets just in the bag. And you're just like, huh. I swear. It's so funny. Alright, I've got my Doritos Los Tacos. Okay. My Cinnabon Bites. Nice. My Baja Blast. Nice. And 5 pounds of assorted sauce. Interesting. Fascinating. Are you able to tell the driver to make sure everything is in order? You know what? Let's play out how that conversation would go. Hi, I'm here to pick up an Uber Eats order. Yeah, what's the name on it? Yes, it's BadBoyHalo. Do you have an order for BadBoyHalo? Oh, let's see. Here you go. Slides bag across counter. Oh, sorry, can you just check real quick? Make sure all of the sauces and stuff are in order. Oh yeah, sure. Slides bag back across. Pulls out Doritos Locos Taco. Peels bag open. Yep, all the sauces are in. Puts taco back in bag. Slides bag back over. Yeah, everything's in order. Thank you. It's just, he was really concerned about that. Yeah, no, we'll make sure to remember him next time. Come on. That's like my biggest fear with like the whole reason why I don't. Something bothers me about that. I know, that is so gross, isn't it? You're making it sound like a bigger deal than it is. I know, I am. But that's the whole... Guys, no one said anxiety was rational. Okay? No one said it had to be rational. Okay. When I was a kid, chat. You guys know the movie Tremors? How many of you guys went and watched it after that fun little event where we got to hang out with Bert? Raise your hand. Do you guys know Tremors, the movie? So, when I was a kid, I think I don't even know how old I was when I first saw that movie. But, I think it was my dad was like, hey, let's watch a movie. I was like, alright. He's like, oh, there's this movie. I think you're gonna like it. And he shows me Tremors and we watch it. And as I'm watching it, chat, like I get through it and I'm like, wow, that was crazy. Chat, I was afraid to walk not on like hard paved road for like 2 weeks after that. Like as a kid, like I was so afraid that like a giant monster would come out of the ground and eat me. Right? And it genuinely like freaked me out. Like it messed with my head. I was like, oh, this is scary. But is that a rational? So I want you guys to picture tiny boy Halo just like terrified. You know. It's like horrified at like a monster like coming out of the ground and just like munching it on his feet, you know, and eating him. Because that was me, chat. I was afraid of that. I was like, this is scary. I am scared of this thought happening. You know, this thing happening. So, fun fact. That's the thing, chat. Does anyone ever have like random anxiety about like the most just random stuff? Is that relatable at all to anyone? Like I'm talking about like crazy level anxiety, like stuff where you're like, I'm talking about stuff that you're like, this is entirely an irrational fear. Like irrational fears that just come to your mind. No? Nobody? Dang, I was really thinking that would be relatable. See, like for me, if I get like a random idea in my head, I'll like think about that. I feel like there's a funny story I told you guys once. I'm trying to remember if I told it to you or not. Because I think you guys would like it. I'm scared of the Loch Ness Monster and use that fear to beat my time during my swim team days. Oh. Well, that could happen. I feel like I want this to come out here a little bit more. There you go. Okay. Next one we need is polished basalt. Let me think of the one that really... So I'm trying to think of one. Oh, smooth basalt. Here we go. Okay. So let me see if I can remember one. So it's like this. Alright, I'm trying to think of a good example, chat. But every example I can think of just sounds ridiculous to my head. That's like how anxiety is, you know? Like in your head, you're like, no, that sounds just a little too crazy. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, I got one I'll share with you. Ready? Okay, I just remember one. Okay, any of you guys ever have this happen to you? I watched this documentary on meteors, right? And literally the next day, chat, I go to take Lucy out. And all I can think about is what if a meteor falls out of the sky and smacks me, chat, in the noggin? I'm just sitting there thinking that. As the meteors, I look up and I'm like, maybe I could quick dodge a meteor. Yeah, I bet I could dodge one. I bet I could, chat. Sidestep a meteor. So I'm standing there like this. Lucy's doing her business, and I'm just like, Bet this would stop a meteor. Yeah, this probably would stop a meteor. It'd probably be alright. And that was me. Any of you guys ever have something crazy like that happen? Where you focus on something that's just so crazy, it just doesn't make sense. Is that hashtag relatable? Okay. Let's go. Hashtag relatable. Anyway. Good. Well, now you know you're not alone. Sinkholes! Oh, that was one of mine too. Someone just said I had that same thought after I watched the documentary on sinkholes. Yes! I had that for a while. I was worried that my bed would get swallowed up in a sinkhole while I was asleep, because apparently that happened to some guy. So when I saw that, I was, for the next couple days, like, I was afraid to sleep. I was like thinking like, oh, fudge. A sinkhole swallows me up. Ah! But you know what helps with that, chat? I'll tell you what helps with that. Understanding the fact that at the end of the day, there's very little control you have over anything. And you just gotta live life to the best that you can. Try not to stress about it too much. Good for that. Don't say that to me after triggering my anxiety. That's crazy. By the way, here's a crazy thing. Certain type of ceiling lamp that I get nervous about falling. Oh yeah, literally, I can't. Okay, you guys know those big overhead projectors at like theaters, chat? Or not projectors, but like the big the lights. You ever go to like a play and they've got the big lights that go over over the thing and like hang out over the audience? Those freak me out. I genuinely, like, when I'm under them, I'm genuinely like worried they're gonna fall on and squish me. Oh, fudge. I just realized. Come on, chat. Too much. Come on. Maybe right about here. Hello. Anyway, I'm glad we're on the same page, chat. Irrational fears are not always built on a rational mind. So here's the vibe for the layout, chat. Picture this, but basically every area outside of it. we go. Did you run ads? At times, see you in 30 seconds. Alright. That looks pretty good. So, all of this on the outside will be black stone. But then the little bits and bobs like this will blend in. So then we'll have another one right there that will extend out. And basically they'll be extending out like they're growing. And then we'll clean up little bits like that. What do you think? Thoughts, chat? This is a Velocore idea. And it will literally be like this, chat. Like it'll just keep going. And so we would change the foundational floor color to black stone, which I think would look a little bit nicer. I think the texture of the black stone looks a little bit nicer than the mud. And this gives us a way of applying like a gradient to it. I am content. I am content with this. Breaking with the mud with a pickaxe gives me anxiety. What are you talking about? Anyway. Ross, no. Hey, should we go look for Ross's big castle? Someone mentioned Ross was building a floating castle the other day. Should we go look for it and hang out with it? Chat, we should log off at Ross's castle and then log back in and just do this type of lore where we just go like this. We just go like this. Russ, I was just flying around and I found something. That'd be kind of funny. Love this idea. Oh man. Threw it to Sam at his base. Should I just start waking up in people's bases, chat? That would be so funny. Just start waking up in people's bases. They're just like, what the fuck? They're so confused. Like, hello? Dad? What are you doing in my house? Huh? Oh, hey Sam, can you get me a cup of coffee? Thanks. Thanks, you're the best stepson ever. Oh. Whoa, wait a minute, chat. Has it not been shown on stream yet? Oh, if it hasn't been shown on stream yet. Pingy showed a bit. Oh. Gotcha. So, yeah, no. I was under the assumption you guys had seen it. Yeah, I wouldn't show someone else's secret build that we're working on. It was a secret build. Okay, let's get this cooking. But I like that pattern. It's not very hidden, so people have accidentally seen it in passing. How can you accidentally see something in passing? Where would people be going that they would accidentally see something in passing? There's only two directions that you could really go. Here to here, meaning it could be somewhere right here, or somewhere right along here. Huh. Or maybe, I guess, if you were going out in this direction, it'd be somewhere over here. Huh. I'm just trying to think of how someone could see it in passing. Like, it's gotta be when they're trying to fly from, like, to somewhere. Spawn to Creeper Farm. Maybe Yellow Castle to Creeper Farm. Yellow Castle to here. Ooh, that looks cool. Chat. I forgot a block type. I skipped right over one. Ah. To be fair, I did the same volume, so it shouldn't matter. It'll be an easy fix. Pale moss. No! Why is the creeper taking up shop right there, right now? I swear, this lyric says like a beef jello. Where is the moss? I know I had some. Where is it, though? Where is it? Here we go. Oh. Did it despawn? Let's go. Okay, chat. We have to replace some of this. Fudge. There we go. Nice. Yeah, Velicor. I noticed a little bit. Yay! It's like awesome. This is nice. So then we just continue this pattern out. It gives it a nice contrast. And you know what we could do? Is we could actually continue that pattern out from pretty much every single thing. Okay, chat. I will be right back. 1 second. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. Lucy requires your attention. Hi Celeste 707. Be right back.
우주를 일러 바치는 거야. 너 제가 죽으려면 죽는 신용이라도 할 거야? 좀 주체적으로 살아봐. 아 인생을 말이야. 네가 없으면 몸으로 살아야 될 거 아니야. Every day and night 단 나답게 oh 단 나답게 Every day and night 당당하게 야야야 내발 오히려 난 즐긴네 따가운 텐션한 몸에 따뜻한 마음만 차가워져 Try me Watch me stirring the pot Turn it upside down 나를 내발 오히려 난 즐겼네 따가운 텐션한 몸에 따뜻한 바람만 차가워져 Say my name groovy 한 걸음걸이 거울 앞에서 봐 누가 제일 핫해 Look at me now so savage
I'm
언제나
back.
깊이 빠져들지 내 같으면 분위기가 와
Lime and magenta.
깜찍이 맞을 때한 입에 없는 캔디
I see you have the frog as well. What do you think? You dig it? You've ascended. We're back. Mr. Gandalf! Did you see? I burned the shirt that was on the what do you call it? The one dude. Come check it out. The pink is gone. No more pink, Mr. Gandalf. I got rid of it. I made it extra crispy. And someone made it look very fancy though. I'm gonna be honest. Great addition. I did not add that or those. Just for the record. Someone made a statue and it looks beautiful. Who does it look like, chat? Oh boy. So cute. Yeah, if my eyes were vertical instead of the horizontal bit. If they were vertical, chat, my skin would go from spooky to oh whoa. Hey Lucy. My skin would go from to oh hello. My skin would change from hello to hey, what's up? How are you? Kind of silly chat. All right. From dash underscore dash to ooh. That would be the difference. Hello. Alright, free XP, chat. I'm gonna take every chance we can to get delicious XP. Free XP. To the moon. Look at this. Delicious XP. But anyway. Alright. Let's go take another peek at it. Can't put my finger on it. I think that looks good. I like it. It gives it a nice little jagged kind of vibe. And what I'm thinking, chat, is every so often we put yeah. Every so often, chat, I think we put what do you call it? I think we also, what do you think, chat? Should we give it a jagged vibe? Just place trees that give it that appearance? What do you think? Like, so do we just plant more trees like that? I think we do it. Or do we like, do we do it, basically, should we do it around trees or should we put some graves in places? Like, in other words, do we do this around the cathedral as well? So then we would have to like bring it out so it'd look more like kind of swoopy. I like just doing around trees. I think you're right. I also think this needs a little bit of a touch up. The base of it to look more like that. It's like kind of like these bases, the most. It's not that hard to tweak. Let me find, I think we've got some wood in. Pale oak chat. Do you see it? I think we need to make a chest specifically for pale oak stuff. There we go. Okay, we'll put tough. Let's do blackstone. This stuff. Not that. This stuff. Pale moss. This stuff. Mud. And smooth basalt. Ooh, that's a good idea. What if we put a grave right beneath the tree? Should we do that, chat? I love this idea. Not a grave, though. I feel like we gotta put something here. The grave is the tree. Oh. The grave is the tree. I like that. So we could put like a little stone or something. I like that. Add a sign to the tree. A little sign with a little plaque. A little headstone. Okay, this is a good idea. Chat. You guys ready to play some Dead by Daylight? We could do a lectern. I love Dead by Daylight. Cluster. What did Cluster say? 3 signs with hearts. Mods ban Cluster. Ban Cluster flipping right now. Ban Cluster right flipping now. Do it. Do it. Ban Cluster. Do it. Just do it. That's actually, you're a monster. Cluster, you're a flipping monster. Just boop, boop, boop. Now I'm depressed. Take me, kill me, zombie. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. Do it. Do it. Just do it already. Wait for it. Yay! Level 100 again. Hold on 1 second. Nice. Guys, I don't really want to get fills in. 1 second. Hold on. Hold on. Boom. To me. Ilza will never know peace. That is technically fair. Will he ever know peace? Whoa, wait a minute. Did you guys notice how laggy we got for a second? Watch this. Okay, hold on a second. I think it's because it was doing a lot of actions like at the same time. Could we theoretically create a laggy farm by designing a farm chat? Okay, crazy idea. Design a farm that spreads out. It goes from 1 to 2 to 4 to 6 to 8 to so by the time it gets to the very end, it's doing 64 at a time. That's an interesting idea. What do you guys think? Lag Prestige 2, level 100. It's crazy. You guys thought I was gonna abandon it, did you? You thought I wouldn't go back and fix it. I bet there were a few of you who thought that. I totally was gonna chat. Totally wasn't planning on skedaddling. Skedaddle! Eee! Shake my head! Minecraft Melon, don't shake your head, Minecraft Melon. If that is your real name. The fudge. Oh, it's coarse dirt. What? That's weird. I don't know why this one's not working. Might as well clean up these guys' farms. Light level. That's it. Yeah, you're right. Man, chat, I'm gonna be honest. Isekai animes are getting really weird. I mean, come on. Reincarnated in another world as a hot pocket? Seriously? Animes are getting crazy out there, chat. See, here's the thing. I made that anime up, though 50% of you are not sure if that's real or not. Alright, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Ready, chat? I am going to list off some different animes, and I want you to tell me which one of these is not the real one, right? There's 5 of them, okay? Here we go. Reincarnated in another world as a sword. Someone who's reincarnated as a spider. Someone who's reincarnated as a slime monster. Someone who is reincarnated as a baseball. And someone who is reincarnated as a vending machine. All 4 of those, except one, is real. Which one of them is the fake one? As far as like stories. The correct answer is baseball. I think I made it too obvious. The vending machine one is like a fever dream. I watched a little bit of that. And I was like, that's crazy. I was like, that's crazy. Watch them announce a baseball isekai. Somebody's watching my stream going, reincarnated as a baseball. That's it. That's it. That's the plot point we were missing. It down. I was reincarnated in another world as Shrek. Reincarnated in another world as Shrek. This is my swamp. Oh my goodness. Chat. That is a great idea. Okay. Chat, we're gonna do a game show with Foolish. Okay, I just occurred to me. I got the perfect thing to do with him. We will get a big list, okay, of anime. Thank you, Lauren, for subbing for 36 months. Guys, Lauren just hit 36 months, chat. Lauren is on frog level, I think. Hi, Lauren. Let's go. Happy 3 years, Lauren. Happy 3 years. Yay. Gosh. I swear it was just the other day that you were only 2 years. 11 months. Okay, chat. We're going to do that. We're going to put together a list of anime. Okay? Yeah, frog is 2.5. Cemetery Mori, you're also the frog. That's cute. We're gonna put together a list of anime. We're gonna get Foolish together and we're gonna say Foolish. Anime or not anime. And we'll find the weirdest anime titles we can. For just things that just don't sound real. And we'll make up other stuff and we'll just read them to them. And we'll say, Foolish, we got a game show for you. Okay. We are back. We're in. Let's go check out the art. Chat, we are gonna go play with some friends here a little bit. Oh, someone's working on a chip. Hello. Oh, this is cute. Here, let's put it to sun above. There you go. Aww. What is it? This is working on a chip snail. I love it. Aww. Not done yet, but it looks cute. Quadalada. Rachel, what muffin? You scared me so badly. LOL. It's Rachel J. Cosplay as BBH. RJ. Ooh. That's crazy. Let's go. Sigh if BBH should bring back marbles. Sharp Sec, you just reminded me I still owe It's Rachel a poem. Gosh. It hit a year goal. To hint who I am. If you know who I am, don't say it. GB. Ghosties. Bubbles. I swear. What is their name? Chat. The person who did the giant hands underneath my thing. You remember when I'm talking about my house on survival? Fudge. What was their name? Why are we playing guess the person? It's crazy. Lena, this looks super cute. LVNA. Luna? Is it Luna or Lena? Luna. This looks super cute. Aww. Oh! Look at how purple that looks, chat. That looks so cute. We do have a Bagheera bald statue that we haven't started yet. We should probably get on that. Okay, chat. We're gonna end stream here soon. On chat. On chat. Sorry. I'm a little distracted. There we go. Okay, forgive me, chat. Oh yeah, so chat. We're going to play Dead by Daylight with Lauren here soon. I'm currently downloading the new update. 63%. Wait, does it re-download the entire flipping game every time you download it? Gosh. Ridiculous. This is very cute, by the way, Luna. I love it. Good job. This is... Oh, hello. Oh, look at that. That's kind of cute. Hi. That's crazy, chat. I got Wes on again, to his dismay. Very nice, Wolfie. Very nice. I love it. Bro went to bed so fast. Blimpy Glorp. And the anti-skep. I cannot read this font. I give up on trying to read it anymore. I'm sorry, guys. I just can't read it. It's too hard. You guys in your crazy tiny font. See, that is readable. You can read it. Good for you, Wolfie. I gotta say, that's impressive. I just don't have the skill. Aww. This is great. I know who made this. Sapphire. This is awesome. Aww. I don't remember if we had... We have a duo name. I remember. Or a trio name. Eat him, Spoon. Why is Skeppy getting eaten? Why is Skeppy about to be eaten? You know what? Valid. Valid, actually. I love this one. I love it. I love this. This is cute, Spin. Okay. In all fairness, I got spoiled by this earlier on Twitter. I saw this on Twitter. I'm sorry. But it is very cute. I was looking for it. Okay. Let's head back up top. Alright. Nah, I feel like... I don't know if blue... Do blue things just taste like blueberries, chat? I don't think they do. Alright, everybody. We are going to raid Lauren because we are going to play Dead by Daylight with Lauren. Blue Raspberry is the best. Does anyone know if Lauren is live? So we're going to play Dead by Daylight. But that was cute art. I really like that art, Spin. We are gonna play Dead by Daylight. Alright. Here we go. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us. I'm gonna copy the art. Copy. Scam save museum canvas. A154. There we go. Art is saved. You tell Lauren to go live. Okay, Lauren just went live. Alright, I'm gonna raid Lauren. Going out with Lauren, chat. I'll be there literally in like 2 seconds. Okay, so we're gonna be there momentarily. I will see you there in 3, 2, 1.